It's hot. It's too hot. Come up here. I went outside today, and I don't know if that, like, I don't know if it was a good idea. There wasn't a camera. I would like us to be friends today. I don't want to have to fight you, but I will, happily. Maybe like this, I guess. I went outside today. I did not enjoy. Well, I saw a friend and I enjoyed that, and I bought Warhammer. I enjoyed that, but the rest very questionable. Incredibly sweaty. Sorry, I had to go put like. Why am I not, bro? The first time ever that it's decided not to like autofocus on me. Okay. Okay. What? So this just won't go any direction. What? Do I just not have the strength? Okay, never mind. I am so sweaty that it is actually grim. I had to go and put powder on my face to make my makeup less shiny. It's not worked, but we're here, and we live, and we learn. I'm in the room of no color, obviously, because there's too many dudes in my hole, and we need to maybe get rid of some of the dudes from my hole, if that's okay with you. Actually, there's women in my hole. Because we were painting women yesterday. I carried on. I don't know if I was allowed to. I don't know if you wanted me to. But I carried on. So this was yesterday's lady. Come on, camera. You're so brave. Can you even see that? I don't know. I could get the other one. So you can't, can you? I'm gonna get the other camera. I just wanted to like not immediately plug it in so it didn't burst into flames. Uh-oh. God, the wire, like, I didn't think wires being too long would ever be a problem. Usually it's like, oh, this cable is too short. These are too long. They're causing me havoc, mischief, perhaps. It's a bit of a boob cam, I'm really sorry. Why would you focus on the mic? You, camera, get it together. You're embarrassing me. Okay, let me just... Oh, okay. That feels bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Twitch. I don't... I made it worse! Okay, hold on. This is fine. This was yesterday's lady. Yeah, she is. Wait, sorry, other way around. I don't have any boobs anyway, it's fine. There's nothing to camera about. This was the one we did on stream. Here she is. She's being face tracked, which is a good sign. And then I did this lady earlier today. I can't, it's so hard to like reverse.
Good chat.
Myself. Thank you. Hi, happy 5 months, Icky. Hell yeah, happy 5 months. Okay, fuck, I'm absolutely brain dead. There's this lady. She's got white hair and she's angry. And then I did this lady when I got home earlier. She is blonde and very angry. Rawr. And this one was actually really quick. This one was a really quick face. And then I was doing this one, and then I looked at my phone and I was like, oh shit, it's 5:56. But I was doing the face on this lady. Can't really see her mask because it's just like one block color. because I haven't highlighted anything, but she's got a face and she's got eyebrows and eyes and tone. She's like mostly covered in mask, so. Oh my god, there we go. Hell yeah. Whoa. Cool. So realistically, I'm gonna turn that off so it doesn't break. The only thing that really needs to be done with those ladies is a little bit more red highlight, but not a crazy amount because it actually came up quite nicely. And just like the weapons, like which are black, and then highlights. But that it's speed paint anyway, so they're quite quick, they're quite fast. So I got some more stuff. We've got this lady, which is the HQ for if this army that we are building together, if we were to field it. This is the leader. She's got a pet cat. Yeah, it is a cat. She's got a pet cat. And then I also got something else. I didn't buy that one. That one was from funds already on the throne wish list that I have. But I did get these for y'all. These are witches for the Yanari build, and I got them because they're all women. Women. Don't shake or cry. It's okay. Women can't hurt you. They're not real. They're just something that exists in Warhammer. Yeah, and I thought you'd like that because you were pretty women obsessed yesterday, you misandrists. But this is going over here, even though it's officially mine. I bought it. So what do we do? Oh, I also did this morning. You don't care because it's not anything to do with the stuff that we're doing together as a family. But I also did these little guys. I also did little bases from... No. He's holding a thing, so it's hard to see. But these are like old-ass Marines. Yeah, that is the official term. Firstborn, very old dudes. And they're on these big-ass bases so that they are the same size as the current ones. Like, because this one's on like a bit of a rock. He's taller. Slightly. Yeah, no, they're about the same height-ish. It's to give the illusion that they are similar, but look at the like size difference between them. Like the features and stuff are kind of crazy. This dude's tiny. Which is like these are cute. They paint up really quickly, and they just have a lot of charm. They have a lot of character. I like the silly helmets. I like the silly helmets a lot. But yeah, they're cool. And this is the other 5 to go with the 5 that I painted that I showed you yesterday. But they are, I'm actually missing one from the modern set, so I used one of these old ones I got off eBay, which is like from the box that I got as a kid. I tidied them all up last night in bed instead of sleeping. Wah wah wah. So he's like an old Dark Angels Marine that is gonna be part of this squad because I left the 5th dude at Kirby's house by mistake the other day. Thank you. Hello. I did make the bases, yes. Nola's fine. It's a bit hot. She's a bit warm, to be honest.
Good job.
What is that? What is what? That is me. Icky Pride. 7 months? Hell yeah. Thank you. That's really cool. The bases? Oh. It's cork. It's cork super glued onto a base. And then more glue. Little tiny rocks. Little tiny fake snow. And then it's covered in texture paste. Which is what this is. 2 kilograms of texture paste. Ooh, it looks delicious. It looks edible as hell. Woo! Oh god, nearly spilled. Texture paste is the secret. If you get this and you just put it on the top of whatever base you're basing, it makes it look like real ground. It's heavy. Oof. Okay, new stuff as well. I got some chaos. Okay. Alright, let's just bring some shit over. Besides those, I got some other things for myself. This is for my, this is something you can get online only, but my local, like, gaming store, not just like Warhammer store, it's like a gaming store in general. They have a bunch of the online only stuff, which is why it doesn't have a box with a picture on. I got the bike squad, the old marine, weird little, firstborns that's the part of the Ravenwing in Dark Angels, and they sit upon bikes. Here are their faces. Ah, no, it's not gonna show. These are the heads. Biker boys, but Dark Angels, yes. And I also got a modern kit. Biker Mice from Mars was so cool. I've never seen it, but when I was well, actually no, there was like a slightly modern one as a kid. I don't remember it, but I do remember having the action figures. Like the 2000 and something action figures, not the originals. Firstborn means the really old ones that they used to sell like 90s to like 2000 and when was Primaris? 2014? 2017? 2017? Basically anything, like the Marines that they used to sell before they changed them to the big ones that are the modern ones. Which I do really like. This guy is very, very cool. Look, he's modern and he looks proportioned and he looks strong and intimidating. But having played around with the old ones, the helmet is really boring. It just is a bit boring. It's not as fun. These ones are a bit silly. And they paint up really quickly. It's really rewarding. And they still look just as good, I think. I also got this. It's a kill team. And it's a bunch of Chaos Space Marines. Hell yeah. Chaos Space Marine. I don't know. I like painting stuff. I know, okay? I know. I know it's heresy, okay? I have like everything. I have like every chapter. They're all just fuel for the Dark Angels, okay? God. So what do you want to do? I decided last stream not to let you pick because you're not good at making decisions, but I don't know what to do. So what do you want to do?
Good job.
Thank you. Oh, it's hot. It's crazy. I went outside and I could feel my skin burning on the way back. I put sun cream on and everything. Cream up. You gotta get creamed because it's dangerous out there. The weather is bad. You've gotta, it's sunny and that damages your skin and can lead to the horrible condition known as aging. Cream up. What are the options? I don't know. We could do anything. We can do my own stuff for my chapter, Green Boys, or we can, something you've never done, we could do some women, or we could do any of the other kits that exist.
Good job.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Don't unsubscribe. I didn't mean it, okay? I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Why icky mean? I'm sorry, it's the heat. I'm usually really, really nice. Sunny does not equal bad, it just hurts. It's just, I don't know how many times I have to say this. No air conditioning country. Hot. There was a nice breeze outside, but it was like blasting, you know? The sun is the same temperature in whatever country you live in. So it hurts, regardless. fights outside? It's the heat and the alcohol from the alcoholic Brits. Can't buy an AC? No. Okay. Can you hear that noise in the background? That's like a teeny tiny little fan, right? To keep the camera cool. You can't hear it. Okay, that's good. But I can hear it. And I'm pretty sure the mic is picking it up yeah, but that's to keep the mic cool. Actual AC is in England. You can hear it. Okay, fine. It's whatever. It is a big box with a tube, and the tube goes out the window, and it then makes the sound of a jet engine noise. A very loud plane taking off, right? And I don't want that. I wouldn't be able to actually talk because it would be too loud. Because I have a fan upstairs that is like insane. It's really like, I don't know how to explain it. It's intense. It's a very intense fan, just like you. And I could have it on and I could be very, very cool, but it is really loud. Import a silent one? Do those even exist? Is that really even a thing? Silent ones? The only ones that are quiet are ones that are like built in. Extractor fan. No. That doesn't cool anything. Yeah, I can't. I'm renting. Okay? I'm a filthy rentoid. Not all of us own houses. So I can't actually do anything at all. I've already ruined my deposit because I have drilled things into the wall. Actually, I think I was allowed. I'm pretty sure I asked to drill one thing into the wall and they said yes, so I just ran with it with everything. Ladies, icky stuff, green boys. What do we do? I imagine if you're just joining, that's a very confusing poll. Oh my god, it's hot. It's gonna hold my hair up for a sec to let the fan get me. It's focused on the camera rather than me. 22C here in northern Germany. I am jealous. Damn it. Bladeless fans? Oh, like Dyson fans? I've heard they're not very good. I've heard that they're like not great. But I don't know. I do want one, but they are kind of spenny, so every time I go to like think about buying one, I'm like, it's like £400. And then in my head I'm like, I heard that they're not good. They aren't the best? Oh. Damn. The painting at the back? That's all. Oh, it just got covered. This is all there is to it. It looks like this. The only thing you're not seeing is the texture, I guess, but like, imagine the texture of paint. Let me get my hand grip thingy. Where is it? I swear I had it. I'm pretty sure I thought I came downstairs with it. I'm gonna check the kitchen. I'm not going upstairs. I'm not going upstairs for it. Nothing is worth that. I should have brought it downstairs. I'm an idiot. I'm not going upstairs. I left it. It's my fault. I'm stupid. I'll move the fan so it's on both of us. Come here, little fan. You make camera cool and you make streamer cool. 2-for-1 bargain deal. What was the poll results? I missed it. Oh, thank you. Holy shit. Sorry, I was away. I was away from keyboard. GG, my dudes.
Good job.
Thank you.
Anyone else squeaks UK is not hot has to fly her to Iceland until September. Hot face emoji.
Wait. Yeah, I would say if you think the UK isn't, like, if you think England is not actually hot, you don't get an opinion until you've actually experienced it. Okay? That is only fair. Because it's not just the temperature that matters. There's other things too, like the depression you feel for being in England. That adds to it. That adds a layer of heat. Hydrate. Oh God, I just did. I just drank. Why are you making me drink stuff? Making me wet. Wait, 50-50s ladies and green guys? Shit. Well, I want to do green guys because they're mine. But I don't know. I could probably do a bit of... I could easily do both, because like I said, these just need minor touch-ups to get, like, actually ready. I'm gonna start with these guys, okay? These ladies, because these ones need to be spray painted and I don't want to move right now. And then we'll see where we're at. But I'm not gonna turn the little camera on until a bit later because it's gonna explode. And we're all gonna die. We're just gonna yap for a bit. I've painted all the faces, so we don't need, like... I don't think that we really need to see any particular detail. I think we can just handle talking to me. Maybe. I know it's gonna be tough. I know I'm unbearable. But we can make it work. Oh. How was your morning? Oh, I already have a white. Shit. Ow! Is that as high as it goes? Oh yeah, okay. Doesn't go very high down. Small ass chair. Hello. Right, and I'm pointing you down again. Granola. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should do this. That hurt? What do you mean? It didn't hurt. Who did I hurt? Did I psychically damage you? Okay, go over there. Don't fall over. Ow. There's too much on this table. I don't want to blame myself, so I want to blame someone else. It's too hot. How many cans are there? One that I finished just before stream, and then the one I just opened because I knew that that one was pretty much empty, which is not that bad. That's like a regular amount. Woo! Okay, I'll change it to the painting one anyway, but the phone cam will go away. Hi! We are friends, me and you. Let's... What? I don't know. But yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say. Hell yeah. Go away. Lovely microphone. Don't parasocial you? Sorry. I want to though. Because it's funny. I'm probably gonna have granola again. Wait, you finally got around to actually buying clothes from Ick. Thank you. But then at checkout noticed that the only payment option is by credit card. No, it's not credit card. It just means like debit card. It doesn't actually mean credit card. It just says that. You can use a debit card, 100%. What are my thoughts on Aspen Gold? He's insane. Okay, what brush do I need? This one. God forbid a billion what? Oh, Twitch. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm dumb. You can only pay with money on the X store. I know, capitalism. However, I would like to pay my staff. I would like that. And they would like that too, more specifically. The staff would like that more, I think. I go for red. No second cam today? Not yet, because I'm doing really boring painting, so we're just gonna chat for a bit. Because I'm just painting like red highlights and the color black, and the camera will explode if it's on too long, because the country is too hot because of global warming. Am I... oh. Okay. Even this is like drying out. How's your day then? How are you?
Good chat.
Shit, thank you. Hell yeah. Nice. What a good Friday for me. I appreciate that. I was gonna be like, oh, it's Friday. I should treat myself and get some tasty takeout or something, you know? To be happy in my soul. And then I checked my Deliveroo, my order app, and I had takeout on Monday or Tuesday. So I was like, oh, okay, never mind, I'll just have Huel. So I just had Huel. Yay. It's been a rough day. Damn. I did want pizza as well, but then I was like, I'll just have Huel. So that's what I did. In the time it took me to say that story, the paintbrush dried up. Great. You booing me because of my Huel? I wanted nice food.
Good chat.
Icky.
I've not eaten a crazy amount of food today, so I probably could. You know, I could probably get something tasty, but I don't know. I feel bad. I feel guilty. I would feel wrong. What would I even have? I'm very indecisive, you see? And that doesn't help. Because when you have to order stuff for yourself, it helps to be able to actually make decisions. Otherwise, you ain't doing shit. You're just staring at a blank screen with a list of food. Speaking of woke, new Superman movie is very woke. I love it. That is a crazy review. Is Superman trans? Oh, not my woke Superman. The guy that saves everyone regardless of race, gender, or creed. He's so woke. First stream? Good luck. Good luck to you. Damn liberals. And their woke Superman. What's gonna be next? Huh? Super they them? Fucking crazy. Crazy. I think in my head I've been trying to work it out. I think I've only had like 1,000 calories today. So that's like enough to actually, I could have food. I could most likely have food. Where's the collar from? What fucking collar? What? Whoa, wait. What? What? You're hallucinating. I'm lost. Collar. They're not gonna reply. They're not gonna say another thing. That's fine. That's fine. I've lost interest. That's fine. Fucking trying to gaslight me. You meant necklace. That is quite a... wow. You... How did you How did you mess that up? That's crazy. That's like that is a self-made intervention, unless it's a language barrier. If it's like a puppy girl thing, you've just intervened. Oh, okay, all right, sorry. It's a language barrier. Damn it. I wanted it to be like a puppy girl intervention for yourself. That's funnier. This oh god, hold on. This one is from Gucci. It's the first nice thing that I ever brought myself. So I keep it around. They still sell it, I'm pretty sure. It's not it's made of silver. It's not crazy expensive. It is crazy cute though. Way. Happy Friday. This isn't nerd behavior. What the fuck? Can't just come in and claim something like that with zero evidence. Jeez. I could be painting this because that, like, someone really hot, like, likes Warhammer and I'm trying to impress them. You don't know me. This could be like a secret mission that the world needs, otherwise it completely falls in on itself and the like time itself stops. You don't know. This could be really important. First stream, you wanted to ask about the custom marine chapter? What custom marine chapter? Sorry. What? My chapter is Dark Angels. This is not my chapter. This is completely different. This is just little gifts that I have been gifted by lovely people, and I paint them for fun, and apparently because it's relaxing. I can't actually tell if people like the streams or not, like the painting ones. I actually have no idea, because in my head it's pretty like there's no real difference between this and upstairs. Upstairs, I'm just talking. I'm not doing two things at once. But some people don't like that. I guess maybe they don't know anything about. I don't know. What can you tell me what the difference is? Because I don't really feel like there is a difference between the two. I guess upstairs I have to like, I don't know, I have to try a bit harder to make it, I don't know, I have nothing to fall back on, I suppose. This is the Mac tonight of streams. I don't know what that means. What's that? I'm gonna assume that's a compliment.
Good chat.
Thank you. You find them very relaxing. Good, I'm glad. But I've heard different vibe. Feels like a co-working stream. Oh. Different dynamic? Okay. I guess the one upstairs is a lot more aggressive. I think the one upstairs is aggressive. That's more of a antagonistic vibe than these ones. We're friends during the painting streams, and then upstairs we pretend we've never met. And we go to war, each trying to make the
Good
other
chat.
break. Thank you.
Upstairs you are a streamer. Downstairs you are one of us.
Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird to think about. I feel like I'm the same both times. I'm just quieter down here, because I don't know, there's less rage bait. I'm less stressed. It's nice having something to like allow a little bit of silence, even when what? I don't know where that sentence was going. It's nice to have something that allows a little bit of silence where it's not awkward. I don't have to like go for a pee break. If I have absolutely nothing to say, I just keep painting because distraction. Yeah, these highlights are kind of easy. There's not really very much going on here, which is good. It means that they would paint up quite quickly. The whole army of like 4 billion of them. I like silence in real life. You said silence is healing. I like silence in real life. Totally. I love it. Not constantly. Let me phrase that better. Like, if there is a silence between me and friends or me and someone I'm dating, I don't mind it. It's not negative to me at all. I like it. I'm very comfy in silence. My social battery is like not very strong. There's very few people in the world that I can that I could be around like 24/7. Usually anybody that I date is like someone that I'm happy to be around constantly, and I will have that energy to like chat to them the whole time. But with everyone else, I don't know, I just don't have the energy. Not on purpose. Like, I don't really have much choice over it. I just don't. I'm not the most consistent of social people. I like my little me time. That's why I quite like living alone right now. I would never go back to living with someone, like friends or whatever, because I have done that before during university, and I love my friends. It was fun, but I just can't do it anymore. I just can't do it anymore because I don't know. I just need my personal space. I'm not one of those people that could like have a house share. I'm not cool. I'm lame. We can say bad things and you sometimes don't notice because you're focused on the dudes. That's not true. Sometimes I watched the edited videos, so I'll see them eventually. No Pibby Flatshare? No, I would not do that. No. I love Pibby, but that would be hell. I don't want to share with anyone. It's just not something I'm at all like comfy with. I like my own privacy. I don't like the pressure of like having to be social or having to decline being social. I just kind of like what I like. How do I spin that to sound like a positive? Passionately independent. That actually sounded kind of positive. I believe in my own source right now. Passionately independent. I watch my own videos? Yeah, of course I do. A, because I don't edit them. And B, I gotta see, I gotta see, like, with the first point, because I don't edit them, I gotta see if everything is fine. And if it, like, if I can give any notes. And then also I gotta see, like, how things play. What is, like, if anything is funny, if anything isn't. What could be improved. Product quality control is a good way of putting it. Yeah. Good thing I have funny mods. I hope that it's something that happens forever. I'm not gonna lie. Because I know some creators that don't watch their own videos. And I don't know. I just feel like that's kind of lack of passion, maybe? Lack of care? I guess you could put it as like, it sounds like vain or something, but the way I see it is like, you made the content, you obviously like it, or you're passionate about it. It makes sense that, you know, it's for you. But then, yeah, I've had like, I've known people who don't watch their own videos when they go out and stuff, and they don't even review them, like editing wise. They have like other people, and I don't know, it just sounds a bit not right. Oh yeah, the videos that go up, especially on the main YouTube channel, so different to the videos that like the content I upload, like the footage. And then as well as that, the cuts of stream like this, the ones that are become shorter videos on this channel, on this YouTube channel, they're also fun because I don't remember what I've said. As soon as the stream ends, I'm like tired and I don't remember anything that I've actually said. So it's nice to kind of go over it again. Dummy. No podium camera for figures. I don't know what that means. No close-up camera for painting. Wait, you want like 2 fucking cameras? 3 cameras? You want 1 on me, 1 on these ones sat here, and then 1 on painting. There ain't no tips in the world. Like, you know how much cameras cost? I have 2 cameras. One of them is a gift. They're expensive. And the reason that the second camera for painting isn't on is because the painting that I'm doing is boring and it will explode. Yesterday it turned itself off and got sick of living. At least 2 cameras at once. Alright, for this one person, I'll turn the other camera on. And then let's see if it fucking, how long it lasts. How about that? Give me boobs! Okay. That was very well timed. Here you go. Hope you're happy. Hope you're fucking happy. The setup that I actually want to use hasn't been delivered, so I can't show you anything more exciting right now than this current setup, which is not very exciting. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed seeing just fucking nothing. Like, no... Just painting red. Constantly. Hope this is enjoyable. I need to buy a dummy battery so that it doesn't heat up as much. I think that's what it's for. I think I was gonna buy them in Amazon, but I forgot. Thank you.
Thanks for the second camera.
Thank you. You're welcome. I think it's gonna die, and I was gonna like. My thinking was we could just yap for a bit, and then it will come in later on. But it seems fine. The fan is on. Maybe that has helped. There ain't no way I can reach that, I don't think. I'm a little boo-boo on me. Never. Here she is. Artist. Okay, I'm hungry. Can I order some food? Which do I have? How many calories can I have? Maybe like 1 billion. What? I don't like making decisions. So as soon as I opened that app, I realized I had to make a decision, and I've changed. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. Decisions are too difficult. They're not for me. Don't like them. Geranium. On it, boss. Spicy. Spicy uranium. I have a default choice. My default choice, honestly, usually is McDonald's. Well, actually, my default choice is this like burrito place, and I get like a burrito bowl, but that's not like junk food. Sorry, there's a message that took me by surprise. I'm sorry. Hello, hi. You like the alone time? Okay, sorry, I got distracted by that. What was I saying? My go-to is like vaguely healthy. My other go-to is McDonald's. Only, stay with me, only because they are the only place in my city that does fountain drinks. Everywhere else delivers with bottled drinks. Okay? And I like fountain drinks. They're really nice. They just got something about them, you know? That's fair, thank you. They're an evil company, but needs must. We don't have Baja Blast. No, we don't. We do not have that. Probably, if I had to guess, either they don't think that our European sensibilities could handle it, or it's illegal because of chemicals. Because we don't have the same. We have a broader list of banned chemicals than America has. Sprite, Mountain Dew, and Gatorade. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, it's the chemicals. Yeah, you just named like 3 chemicals off the bat. I'm counting all of those as chemicals. I don't think we have Gatorade in the UK. We have, because I remember someone talking about it. I don't remember who. One of my friends was like, I really want Gatorade, and it's very rare to find it. In UK stores, we have something else. Powerade, yeah. Yeah, Lucozade and Powerade, that's it. Then it's not the same, apparently. I don't know. I don't remember who that is, though. It might be... Is it Fizzy? If it's Fizzy, it's not POV. I don't know. I don't know. I might get, like... I feel like, because I had Huel, I feel like I've eaten dinner. So a pizza surely would, like... That would be a bit... That would be biblical greed, surely. Like... We could, I could get a bit retro with it. If I was a 1950s housewife, I would have a cigarette and a glass of wine for dinner. How many calories is Huel? 400. Sorry, I'll move it like this so I can put my hand where it's comfy. What's Surge? I've not heard of that. What is that? Some sort of like Powerade style contraption? I thought I painted her face red. Oopsie. Surge. It's got a good name. I respect it. Respectable name. Strong name. Probably a strong handshake too. Meal replacement. Huel is a meal replacement, yeah. Or just a meal, I guess. What were you talking about, Surge? I should probably look up and see the chat because that's probably the answer, but I prefer this way of most likely infuriating you by just not tilting my head and finding the solution. Side. Yellow soda. Very unique taste. That sounds like piss. Piss soda. Enjoy your piss soda, you freak. It may seem like I'm not doing anything, but this is the difference, by the way. Like, this is only the highlights from yesterday, and then these other ones today. So even though I am just painting red over and over again, it's kind of the only way to highlight red, is with more red. I hope that was legible. Because there will be a pop quiz at the end of the class. There is a test. Yes. How many Space Marines in a company? That's your first test. And then how many companies in a chapter? Hell yeah. One point. You get 1 point for getting it right. I'm hungry. Fuck. My tummy just rumbled. That's like the ultimate sign. Shit. Okay, what's like fun and nice and tasty, but not like crazy? Not like not overboard. Ooh, maybe a pizza. But like not like a shitty like chain pizza where it's really like crazy calories, like a real one, because they're not that bad. I did highlight I did highlight the thong. Thong has been highlighted. And the front. I'm picking her up by her head. That's funny. But this one doesn't need thong highlight because it would be in shadow. The gun is covering it. So she is valid. She's fine. Just like this. I feel like I've been quite woke as well. I've got two I got two white ladies and then two ladies of various backgrounds. I feel like that's good. I'm very inclusive. Well done, me. Sorry. I feel like how many hours? I don't know. How many hours? However long the stream was yesterday, plus however long I've been painting for right now, plus about 3 hours today. It wasn't 4 last night, because an hour of that was just nonsense. Like, I didn't paint immediately off the bat. An hour, like 40 minutes of it was just yapping. It take a long time, but honestly, this one took the longest. This was the one that I painted on the stream. And then this face probably took almost as long. And then this was obviously the quickest because it's half covered up. And then this one was like much quicker, even though I believe it to be better. This one was much quicker than the other ones. Because I evolved and I developed. I got smarter and stronger and faster and stuff. I got it. And stuff. The red has a lot of depth to it. Hell yeah, thanks. It's because I keep highlighting. I like people being surprised that I can do this. It's kind of funny. It's a nice thing for me every time. But just like, whoa. You're not absolute hot shit. Crazy. Which must annoy the people who want to give me advice. It must really annoy all the people that wanna give me like unsolicited advice. Sorry, I'm not thinking about the other camera. I'm just thinking about getting through these highlights. There's not like a crazy amount to see. I'm just doing the same thing repeatedly, which is one of the definitions of being insane. But luckily not a clinical one. I'm going for an overhead setup so you can actually see what I'm doing, but the stuff it was supposed to arrive today, I think, but it's not going to arrive until the weekend. So when/if I stream to next week, I'll have like an overhead setup, so it'll be a lot better. You'll be able to. It won't accidentally be a boob cam. It'll be an overhead cam. Oh, food. It's not... Yeah, it'll be drones. I will employ small robots to hold up the cameras. Choose my cheese. The mozzarella and buffalo. Tomato. I don't want anything else. This pizza place doesn't serve fries. If you're American, you may think that's normal, but it's not here. We like fried stuff here, okay? I'm looking if anything else piques my fancy. Call them chips. Chips and fries are different. Fries are what you think are fries. Thicker fries are chips. Do you call them all fries? Like, you can't, surely. Surely you don't call them all fries. Like, the thick, rustic ones, surely you don't call those fries. Because that's dumb and inaccurate. Different classes of fries? That's wrong. They're not French fries. patata. They're thick ass. They're thick. They're thick steak fries. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes they're called like, yeah, like steak and chips, I guess. But fries is a very prevalent word in the UK. It's on a lot of menus. We use it. It's very common. We do say fries a lot. Honestly, controversial, but I prefer the word. I wouldn't call the big ones fries though, but tortilla chips with cheese, and they brought out fries with cheese. What? Oh, because it said like chips. Oh, damn. Only became common in the last 10 years. Well, I only had consciousness about 10 years ago. I would have been, forgot my own age. I would have been 17, so almost there. So I wouldn't. It's weird saying 10 years ago and not thinking small child, baby. That's strange. That's odd. Weird. Feels wrong. It gets worse. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I don't know if that's that scary. I'm kind of. I didn't say it was like bad. I just said it was a bit weird. I'm ordering pizza. Gotta make sure I'm not flashing my stuff. Well. Sorry, my delivery app's being annoying. Battered pizza is a thing in Italy. I've never seen that. I've only been to Italy twice though. Flashing my address is what I meant, if I didn't say that. 10 years ago in same house, same job, same family. I would hope same family. But I can imagine, yeah, same house and same job being a bit of a blur. Time just goes. It just happens. One day you wake up and you're dead. It's crazy. Just like that. I imagine being old, like an old person, it kind of maybe goes back to when you were a kid. Like when you were a kid, days seemed like kind of endless. And like you were bored so much that it kind of dragged, and that was cool. Maybe that's what happens when you become like really, really old. Time slows down again. I mean, as long as I live in Birmingham, I'm immortal, so I'm happy. Just to clarify, I am not happy. I hate this city. My eyes are not doing very well today. I'm really struggling to reach out. I guess because I'm having to focus on like small details and then switch to looking. I got recognized. What? Yeah, I did. I did get recognized in the game store. The other, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, maybe. I have no concept of time. I do need an eye exam. Yeah, I do. I very much do. I just don't book them. I can't be bothered. No, I haven't booked them. I don't want to. You can't make me. It's just lazy. I'm lazy. And it sounds like hassle. I'm gonna put this here so that chat is readable. That's make it less legible. Okay. New plan. That'll do. Oh no, I need this one. Very tired. Oh. Who's Lauren? What? I don't know. What? What? That's bizarre. You're very confusing sometimes, chat. I can never tell if it's me or if it's you. I think mostly it's you guys. Just... Who's Lauren? Your guess is as good as mine. A bit of both. Ah, damn it. I always assume I'm just missing context, but then, because I don't imagine someone to just say something random. But I guess it happens. Or it was related to something that I wasn't like thinking about. Or like I haven't noticed something. Like was it on the can or something? Oh, I was. See? Context, I missed it. It was here on the can. It says Lauren. I don't know who Lauren is. They're a football person. There you go. Mystery solved. See? A bit of both. There we go. Crazy. We got there eventually. You're gonna go do some dishes instead of watch stream? That is very mature. Proud of you. Very upset as well. You can't. Okay. I'm very worried about giving up my details. I'm gonna dox myself by accident because I'm dumb. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I've stopped that medication. Talked about it briefly. I feel fine now. A lot less sad. But a bit less energy, obviously. A bit tired as well. Besides from that though, I'm chilling. It was a good decision. I'm less anxious right now. Today, so hopefully that's just gonna get better as well. And then I will be normal again. I would just have to figure out how the fuck to like have energy whilst also not be anxious. Damn it. It's a cruel world. Very cruel world. The same chemicals that make you motivated, not motivated, but like make you able to get up and do stuff, also are within the same chemicals that make you anxious and stressed. Womp. It's a cruel, cruel life. Coca-Cola is the superior cola. Coca-Cola Zero, that's fine. I have some in the fridge. I'm not gonna die on a hill. I like all of them. I prefer. I don't know. I go through phases. I think Pepsi Max is my favorite. I will probably always say that's my favorite. But I definitely go through phases of what cola based drink I want. I really like Karma Cola. Karma Cola is banging, which is like a
Good job.
organic cola. Thank you. Shit. Thank you. Hell yeah. Diet Coke and Coke Zero don't taste the same. That's wrong. That's wrong. Thank you so much. I'm happy that it's Friday. Fridays are fun in my brain. Although, what the fuck happened to this week? Like, where the fuck did it go? I swear it was Monday yesterday. Damn. It's the weekend tomorrow. My week has gone really fast. Has yours gone fast or that's like fucking I'm doing like small talk right now. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Tell me something insane. We are not here to small talk. Tell me about your deepest, darkest fear. I shouldn't be small talking you. I don't need to know how the weather is or how your mom's getting on. I'm here for grit. Small yapping. Lowercase yap right now. Damn it. Scared of werewolves? Yeah. It's just frightening. Valid. We are, we evolved to be scared of werewolves. Predators are scary. I'm gonna check chat in just a sec. If anyone knows of any way, I'm scared of warehouses. I'm scared of French warehouses. If anyone knows of any way to take antidepressants and also have actual energy, if they have any experiences with that, please tell me. I need to know. I got to know. If it just comes back with time, that's fine, I guess. Hello. Magic? Fuck. Damn it. It's the one thing I can't do since that accident. Back in time, you got yours with working out. Okay. I could try. I don't want to work out, but I should, so I should try that. Because the time passes anyway, so I got waiting on lock. I could try. It's just hard to want to do that. Morning runs? No. Nah. Not happening. I don't hate myself that much. I already take vitamin D. So that one unfortunately doesn't work. I literally take stimulants. But unfortunately, sertraline, something serotonin has dominance over dopamine receptors, something. So it's a struggle. Meds become less effective. Less dopamine means more ADHD, means more suffering. English say vitamins? Yeah, we didn't say vitamins. That's crazy. That's nonsense talk. That's fucking yank backwards speak. Vitamins. Vitamins and minerals. Vitamins. No. I'll die on this hill. You're all wrong for that. Why would it ever be vitamins? What other words are pronounced like that? guess vital. Yeah, I don't know. Vitality, yeah. It's vitamins though. Sorry. Aluminum. Nope. Aluminium. See, okay, right. I'll understand the vitamins one. Wait, baking. Why are you giving me a what? Oh, I understand the vitamins being vitamins. Okay. I do not understand aluminum not being aluminium, because you're not even saying the fucking word as it's there spelled. Like, you're okay with like, I can accept most of them. Like, yeah, okay, you've proved me wrong. Yeah, I can accept vitamins and vitamins, but I can't accept aluminium, because it's not spelled aluminum, unless you spell it differently. Do you? Do you? Yeah. Wait. So you do spell it. Try. Wait. McDonald's breakfast when I wake up. That would make me very low energy. I never have energy for junk food breakfast right now because I take my meds early. Okay. I'm struggling to reach out. What the hell? I feel like I'm 100. So they just added an I? Okay. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. My city is not very nice, so I don't have like any motivation to go out and enjoy the sun. I went outside today, but I really it was a struggle, and then I also bought Warhammer, which I shouldn't. I shouldn't have done that. I got too many. I already have enough hammers. But I needed to, because I went outside. I earned it. Oh, I don't know if it's my new medication, the one I'm stopping, or if it's just regular SSRIs, but I have fucking bizarre dreams. Like, really sort of intricate. I went from having I went from not remembering my dreams to having to having like intricate dreams. It's like they're intense. They're weird. They're like whole arcs. I think the one last night was me and my mum living in an apartment building, and something about ghosts. She was trying to get rid of ghosts, like evil spirits, but it wasn't like scary. It was just kind of a bit weird. Strange. It makes me like feel weird about going to sleep. Because it's just a bit, I don't know, it's a bit much. Write them down? I don't... See, one of the dreams was like a full-on movie. It was like a full fucking film narrative, start to finish. Of just, I don't know, just like my brain... Ghostbusters. Thank you. My brain made up like a whole film with like coherent narrative. And then I eventually forgot it because dreams are really hard to remember. But that was weird. I remember waking up and being like, wow, this is like I could write this down. This is like a whole story. Like it's coherent, and then I just forgot it. Usually they're kind of nonsense, but they've been like a bit more put together, and it's just weird. It's just intense. strange that we don't know why we dream. It's kind of weird. Oh. What's Aphantasia?
Good chat.
Aluminum versus aluminium. Yes, it took me a minute to figure out how to type it.
Aluminium. Okay. Aluminium. You can't visualize objects in your mind? What the fuck? How do you exist? I have heard about that, but that's confusing to me. I don't really understand that, how that's possible. So what does the inside of your brain look like when you're thinking? When you're thinking about stuff, what is the inside of your head doing? Because I googled this recently, and when you're remembering something, you're firing up the part of your brain that is remembering. You are remembering the thing that you're visualizing, but it's not quite that. So that's why you can sort of see it, but not really, because you are like half remembering, half whatever brains do. And I think that is very interesting and cool, because it's weird that you can kind of see the thing in your head, but you also can't. But I would like to know, some people can only visualize in black and white, some can only visualize simple objects. Okay. I just want to know, like, what that would be like, because it's very difficult for me to understand that, because I visualize a lot in my head, and I've like written stories and illustrations and all that stuff, and that's all in my brain. I imagine stuff in my head to be able to fall asleep at night, to be able to like switch my brain out of thinking about life mode to just thinking about something low stakes. So if I had that aphantasia, I think I would struggle. Laura, I guess I probably wouldn't, because I can't miss what you don't have. What you never had, sorry. You do the same thing to fall asleep? Hell yeah. It's just a good way. It just makes sense. Like, I don't want to think about life and my day and all that stuff. I either plan what I'm going to do, or I will, like, just think. Sometimes I, like, just let myself think about, like, Dark Angels. Because I think about, like, Warhammer, like, what I'm going to do, what I want to paint, what I need. Just stuff that it doesn't matter if you just instantly fall asleep and forget it, because it's just nothing. Or I'll, like, make up a story or something. It has to be low effort though. I used to have to like reel it in, because sometimes I'd be at night like trying to sleep, and I'd like, this is more when I was in uni and I did a lot more illustration. I'd be thinking of like new stories to try and like keep my mind occupied falling asleep, and then I'd be like, oh shit, that would be really good, and then I'd have to like write it down or think about it too much, and then I'd be awake. It is a fun hobby. You see words in your head. Like, you just hear them in your head, right? You just don't see anything. What do you see words? Yeah, okay. That's strange. But you can remember stuff, right? Like, that's kind of what visualizing is. My food's on the way, which is good because I feel hungry. I'm highlighting her ass, by the way, because it's very, like, it's very prominent. So it needs a bit of highlighting because of where the sun would hit. How we all dream to have a prominent ass. Uh-oh. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Where did she go? She's gone. She... the fuck is she? Oh, she's here. Sorry. I didn't mean to do... Are you okay? She's fine. She said she's fine. She said she's alright. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh my god, free me from this torture. Can't wait for my food. I will take a break so I can munch and crunch and we can yap about gas prices and taxes. You don't get why I paint on my nails? I explained it. Were you here yesterday or? If not, I will refresh. I paint on my nail because I want to see whether or not the paint is the right consistency for what I'm about to put on the model. This is a base. This is a layer, I think, because it's sort of transparent. That layer was kind of transparent. Somewhere between a base coat and a layer. And then this is a layer where it's thin, and then if I take like all of the paint off, as much as I can, then it becomes like a glaze, where it takes, oh no, never mind. A glaze where it takes like multiple brush strokes to get any color onto the nail. There you go. Have I considered painting my nails? No. Never considered that in my entire life. What even is that? Yeah, yeah, I just don't want to. Yeah, that's why. It's to see it's how I learn how to do it. It's to see the consistency of the paint so I don't just slosh it on the model and it ruins it. Because I can fairly accurately get a little, like, I can get a base coat or a layer from just the wet palette of just, I'm used to that, but if I want it to be extra thin or something, that requires using my brain, which is tough. Priming my nails. Is that what it said previously and I just misread it? Oh my god. I think I misread it because my eyes don't work. That was funny. Apologies. Sorry, I can't see. I'm very old. Please, you'll have to excuse me. How far away is my food? I'm hungry. I'm glad that thank you for convincing me to get something tasty. Because I would have had to just have granola. Their weapons are just primer. They're not colored in. They're just primed. Just white. Back from the dishes. How are your dishes? Better than stream? Huh? All I need to do for their weapons is literally like make sure that they're all like plain white, so some of the red has got on them, and then just paint them speed paint black. So it's like it's very easy. These 4 will be done very soon. Especially if we're like army painting, it's a good idea to not be too much of like a perfectionist, or not, try and implement too many things, because you will just never get anything done. Like highlighting the butt and doing the faces, that's about as about as much effort as I want to put in showing you her ass. She's got a good ass, though. That's about as much effort as I want to put in, because otherwise nothing will ever get done. I've a new thing to my skin recipe, which I think I've got down. At the end, one of the last steps, putting ice yellow as like if it's like a lighter skin tone, putting like an ice yellow color on the eyes, like makes it look like a little bit of concealer, highlights the eyes. My food is nearby. I almost started barking like a fucking dog. Nearly a minute away. Fuck. They're getting closer. And so am I. Ew. Okay. I forgot that it was set as the big camera. I'm gonna get my food. Ooh. Sorry, I had to go and get it. I had to go and get it. The company that owns like most of the
Good job.
Thank you. The company that owns most of the buildings around here has started locking the gate that leads to the road, so I can't get deliveries very easily anymore, which sucks. It is pizza, yes. Do you want to see it, or will you be judgmental? Huh? Because I kind of think that maybe you will be judgmental. It looks very orange on camera. Actually, kind of looks that orange in real life. No, it doesn't. It looks more orange on camera. Let me taste test. That was difficult. It didn't burn my mouth. It's not hot. Well, it's hot, but it's not like that hot. Tastes like pizza. It tastes exactly like pizza. Hell yeah. I'm happy. Okay. What should we yap about? I rate it good. You want to see the pizza up close? Why? Yeah? But why? How do I make this work? There you go. Pizza. Is this what you requested? How close do you want to go? How about this? I'm not doing like a, I'm not doing like an eating cam, alright? I'm not doing an eating camera. I don't have enough room!
Good job.
Thank you.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza. There's a little bit like, there's a little bit of grease on there, but that's kind of the point. Put it on the other table. There's no room on there either. Well, I guess there is. Not enough for this. This is big. Just how I... Nope. Nope. Who do I get pizza from? It's someone called Fire Away, which I think is a chain, but like a small chain. Like one where, more like a franchise, I think, but a little, very little one. I think. I have no idea. But they have money for like grease packaging, personalized, so I think it's a franchise. Pizza grease is part of your 40k painting scheme. It'll be part of mine now. Pizza dust. My favorite type of pizza is just margherita, sorry. I think it is the best version of a pizza. I do like other versions, other skins, variants, but sometimes I order them and then I eat them and I'm like, I wish this had nothing on it except cheese and sauce. How old was I when I painted my first mini? I don't know. I painted one when I was like 14 or younger, I think. It was a Space Marine. It was a Dark Angel Space Marine, actually, which I didn't know. I'm pretty sure I painted it blue, though. Because I didn't understand it. But I don't think I finished it. Because the painting was hard, and I wasn't immediately good at it, and I was a child. And then I started, like, actually painting, like, a couple years ago. Whoever convinced me to eat food, I love you. You're the best. You're my new favorite. We're best friends. When was the last time I ate properly on a stream? Granola cereal doesn't count, because that was yesterday. Like, when was the last time I ordered food? Baby stream. Baby's been ill forever, for what seems like a lifetime. I haven't seen her in ages. I haven't seen her, I don't know, since like last week. Sometime. Womp womp. I have no perception of time, by the way. None. Things happened at the start of the week that I feel like were months ago. And things that happened months ago I feel like were just like last week. Did it start when she was in my bed? What? What? What, Pibby getting sick? She has tonsillitis. That's not like a contractable condition. Trying to imply that I gave Pibby illnesses. I did not. Yeah, pizza in the hall. I can't believe you're trying to imply that I made Pibby sick. I've not been sick, I'm healthy as hell. Oh, man, I was painting and she was upstairs. Oh. It was around that day. We did like a adult site collab, and then the next day she was like talking about not feeling very well, so I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. But I've been fine. Because I'm strong as hell. What? I don't know what that means. Cloudy sent her pics. What, like nudes? Did you send her like get well soon nudes? That's really funny. You came here because you saw pizza in the thumbnail? Hilarious. That's so great. I hope that that's how you like make all your decisions. Love it. It's just it's just margarita. It's just plain pizza. Sorry. I would join a stream if I saw pizza in the thumbnail too. I think that would convince me. The title of the stream very confusing, so totally understandable. ASMR, sorry. Akolab did not make her sick, no, because I'm not ill. There was no sickness. What else? I don't read Pibby's Twitter because I don't use Twitter. I even forgot the name, apparently. I don't like Twitter. I don't use it. So if I know that she like live tweets every second of her life, and I know that sometimes she'll tell me something really personal, and I'll feel like it's a bonding moment, but it's not because she also like tweeted it at the same time. I don't remember the last example, but there was one time where she told me something like weird and gross, and I was like, oh, she trusts me. She also tweeted about it. I'll go on her Twitter now. Let me find out what she's up to, so I'm in the know. Oh yeah, she'd just be yapping. God damn. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Twitter just trans girl OnlyFans Twitter scares me. It very much scares me quite a lot. I don't feel like I can. I don't feel like I'd be very good. Like even if I was really active, I don't think that I could do very well because it's a lot of like flirting or fake flirting or being funny. Can't do any of that. It's not my social media. I've like never used it. Only time I've used Twitter is for work, and I go in and out of being bothered to actually try, and then I stop. I just don't really like. I like seeing funny tweets, haha, but I just don't like the platform or how it works or it's like pretty much always been rage bait. I don't like that. Even before Musk, it was like designed to just fill you with anger so that you interact. You want to make a bolter for me, like a bolter gun from 40k. What? Make or mail? Like send it in the mail? Crazy. If I get sent a fucking bolter gun, yeah, I'll cosplay. I ruined my pizza. I'd make a good sister of that. Hell yeah. I like to think so. I could be a murderous religious zealot. Surely. Zealot. Sisters of Battle are really cool. I like them a lot. The only reason I don't have them as my army is because when I first started painting, they were just like really difficult. They were so small and fiddly, and I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't do it. But now that I can paint these little people and I can paint their faces and stuff, I feel like I could nail it. Just would take a long time, definitely. Could I say zealot again? Zealot. Zealot. Will they eat the whole pizza or leave some for breakfast? Oh, I don't like... I'm not gonna lie, I don't save food because it ends up in my fridge and I believe that I will eat it and I never do. So, if I get full, I'll be done with it. Also, I would not have pizza for breakfast because I don't know, that's not right. It's just not right. We have breakfast for breakfast. Obviously. Granola. I could probably buy the armor. Cold piece for breakfast, like, I get it, but I don't. I get it, but I don't know, it just feels wrong. I used to do that. I used to do that when I was like... Zealot. Okay. I used to do that when I was like a teenager or a young 20s. When I would be like hungover. Or whatever. So I just like... Yeah, it's like, yeah, college meal. University meal. Yeah. So, I just can't bring myself to do that. I just wait and have it at lunchtime. Even though I have ADHD and I struggle with like eating too much or like impulse control in general, one thing I'm really good at is like if it's too late at night, I can very easily decide like, oh no, I'll just wait till tomorrow to have the thing that I really want. Sometimes I'll cave and buy something stupid late at night that I shouldn't, but a lot of the time I can kind of be like, no, I'll just go to sleep, I'm hungry, because it's healthier, and then I'll wake up and then I'll just have nice food when I'm awake. I'm glad I can do that. This is like a very normal thing, but different people struggle with different things. Baby was telling me she like struggles with that as a thing, like kind of has to eat, can't go to bed like hungry. I'm covered in pizza dust. I want more, but it's just annoying. I also want, I need to wash my hands. Okay. No, I'm not done. I was gonna wash my hands, but it's nice, it's tasty. Is it healthy to go to bed hungry? It's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Because you don't need, your body goes into a rest state. You don't need the calories, and if you eat just before sleeping, your body doesn't do the nice healing for the day ahead. It focuses on digesting the food first, and then it does that other stuff. It just kind of, it's just not good for your body. I'd rather just wake up in the morning and like have something tasty. Because like being hungry doesn't necessarily mean you 100% need to eat. It could be that you're like not drinking enough water. Also, like, our brains are just dopamine addicts anyway. So your brain could just be convincing you because it wants dopamine. What do I eat for breakfast? Take a guess. You must, are you new? You have to tell me if you're new. Kinda. Granola! I have tons of granola. I love granola. There's some upstairs. There's a lot in the kitchen. That bunny has granola stitched into her ear. Not metric tons, no, but a fair amount. Actually, it might, no, not a ton, no. Some kgs. You don't know what granola is? Oh. If you follow my accounts for more time, you definitely will know. 100%. Fully indoctrinated into the cult of granola. Also, I don't think it's healthy. I did Google whether granola is healthy when I started to really like it, and it was one of those foods where they're like, nah, you should just have it occasionally. Fuck. How about fucking daily? How about I eat that shit up on the daily? Ever think about that? I feel sick now.
Good chat.
Thanks.
Why don't we have a granola emote?
Hold on, I can't breathe. Do we not? Do we not? We have like a... Probably because it sounds insane to request. So I didn't. I think when I got these commissioned, we were sort of at the start of the granola journey. And we also, like, the goose honk was like a bit more of a thing. So I think we went for that. I think I gave her the option. Let me check the emails actually, because now I'm interested in why I didn't get. I'm gonna imagine it was embarrassment. Yeah, I'm just gonna. It's probably embarrassment. What did I say? Honk. Let me see. I remember her asking me if there's like a specific thing I wanted. Oh, I hear your suggestions, and I said, final one, possibly me eating. I end up eating a lot on stream. That was the 21st of March, so it might predate. I actually have in my calendar when I first had granola. By accident. Okay? It was by accident.
Good chat.
Thank you.
Legitimately, how are you going to be a granola spokesperson if you don't go all in?
I am going all in. What? I got it tattooed on the bunny. What? I bioengineered that bunny in the womb so that it has granola on her ear. Did I? No, I didn't write like granola. Like I'm not insane. Okay, I'm like I'm kind of normal. The only reason I know is because I went to London for a weekend, and sorry, I got distracted. I went to London for the weekend. That's when the hotel had granola, and I really, really liked it. I thought it was really nice, and so it brainwormed me. It got in my head. Oh, I went to London 2 weekends in a row. That's why. And the first time I had it once, and I was like, what? I kept thinking about it. And then when I went back to the same hotel, I had it more, and I wrote in my calendar, buy granola. Because I wanted to have it for breakfast, and I wanted to remind myself the day that I got home. So I have in my calendar buy granola, which is also around the time that I met the Norwegian boy, because that was also how I figured out that.
I didn't know which Warhammer set you wanted the most, so I got you Dark Angels. Hope that was good. No need to paint them on stream. Tilda sent via throne.com.
Good chat.
I didn't know which Warhammer set you wanted the
it's
most,
playing twice.
so I got you Dark Angels. Hope that was good. No need
Yes.
to paint them on stream. Tilda sent via throne.com.
Thank you. Shit. That's really cool. Did that just come through Throne? I think that came through Throne, right? I didn't hear what the robot said at the end. But goddamn, I'm trying to check what it is, but this app is like a nightmare. Yo! Oh my god, thank you. That's crazy. I also got Huel. Oh! Thank you. What's the haul? This is the haul. It's my hobby haul. This is where I do my hobby stuff. Yep. And it also means that I can make funny stream titles. I have thought about mixing granola and Huel. I've thought about that a lot, but that is a lot of calories. Like a lot. Like Huel is 400, granola is like 200-300. So that's quite a bit, you know. You get ads on Instagram for products about cleaning your hole. What? What are hole cleaning products? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. No, the taste isn't off for Huel. It's just I don't like the one with like... I don't like the black edition with extra protein. That one, every time I try and order Huel from like a supermarket, they always send me the black edition. Has way more protein, but it just tastes a bit... It's not the worst thing ever. I like it still, but I don't love it.
Good chat.
Thank you. Yo, this is such a good Friday. Holy shit. I'm getting Dark Angels. You guys won't let me paint my beautiful Dark Angels, so that is a big win for me. What was I talking about before that? Don't remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I was like, when me and that boy were dating, that's how I would figure out time, because we started talking around the time that I also started being completely normal about granola. What is wrong with me? What is up with me? What's going on? I can't wait for my face to heal because it's just so like fucked up from the fish cum. It's just, who knew fish cum could hurt a person like that? You don't expect the ones you care about the most to betray you like that. But it can happen. It's actually quite nice. The fan is quite nice. It's not very hot right now, but it is 28 degrees outside, and it's 8 p.m. It's 20 past 8. It's 28 degrees. That's bullshit. Ow. Hosepipe ban? We're having a hosepipe ban in the UK? We're an island. There's water everywhere. There's fucking water everywhere. Pull out of the sea. How do you have a hosepipe ban when you're not a landlocked? Like, how do you have a water shortage when you're not a landlocked country? How does that? I know that our water like doesn't work like that, but surely it could. Surely it could, right? Like the water refineries that make the water clean, surely they could use seawater. I know seawater has salt in it, okay? I know how seawater works, but I also know that the water that we drink is cleaned in big places. You see them when you go on drives. Oh. Taking salt out of the water is expensive. Okay. Well, if we had invested into it in the past, then we wouldn't be having this issue right now. Sewage is pumped into every part of water in the UK. Any river or reservoir or lake or the ocean itself, it will have sewage in it. Because billionaire corporations demand it. Yeah? See? Thank you for being on my side. Hell yeah. We could have figured it out in the past. We could have figured it out in the past where it's completely feasible to use the ocean. Because guess what, buddy? The reservoirs are going to dry up. Global warming will see to that. It'll take a lot longer for the oceans to dry up. In fact, the oceans are going to get more intense. There's going to be more ocean. This is why I should be in charge. Give me access to the big red button. I can be trusted with the big red button. I haven't talked in the past about how I would just press it to put us all out of our misery. I would sanitize the oceans. All ocean water would be dry. All fish would die. No, I like fish. They're cute. What does the big red button do? Nuclear weapons. I'm just saying, like, put me in charge, like, in a position of power. You weren't following the train of thought there. Don't put me in charge of just the ocean reservoirs. That's nothing. I have no power. Put me in charge of countries that have access to nuclear weapons. I would be normal with it. I would create world peace. We've been over this before. My world peace strategy. It would happen, and it would work. Don't put me in charge of the NHS, I'm dumb. I don't know how doctors work. But I could create peace on Earth. Honestly, how long until we have someone just run, like, for fucking, like, president with that as, like, a thing? They're like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, fucking nuke everything. And then people are just like, oh, they're so charming. I don't, like, they're just joking, obviously. But I love their immigration policies, and they vote for them, and then it's not a joke, and they just fucking do it. Probably not long. With how everything else is going. People would definitely buy into something like that. Might have already happened. Yeah. Trump is like pushing out some bangers recently. The whole like certain file not existing. Bizarre, hilarious, insane. And also the you speak really good English. Jesus Christ. Why don't people tell him things? Like, surely there's people that work for the White House that don't want the country to seem really embarrassing. Or is it everybody that he has hired? Because then I guess that makes sense. I don't really know how it works. I know you like switch up your staff, but is there no like neutral staff or something? Like, are they all politically? He's making himself and the country seem very, very smart, very strong, very idiocracy coded right now. Anyway, I don't need to do America bashing because you all got it rough. I need to paint. Ladies. Who up painting their ladies right now? I'll turn the camera on in a sec. I just want to base coat this white so I can chuck the speed paint on and show you what it's about. What my strategy is, or was, or is. What year is this? He's erasing transsexuals and bisexuals from their files. What? 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 You are subscribed. Explain the nonsense you just typed out. I don't understand. Oh, is that something I haven't heard about? I was talking about the, like, Epstein stuff. When I said files. I haven't heard about anything else. What else is going on? Civil War? Honestly, like the movie. I liked that movie. A lot of people did not like it. I quite liked it, and that's that's what's happening. You're gonna live the movie Civil War. They got it right. Not the Marvel one. The A24 one. They removed the... Oh. Crazy. They also removed, like, COVID from the government website or something, right? Or climate change. What is happening in the world? Ugh. Okay. I want... black, but not just black, I want oculus. A cultist cloak. What color does that provide? Let me double check. It's like a gray. Hold on, I'm cooking. Ah! Don't read into it. Okay. Ah! There's no brakes on this fucking thing. I got a bunch of different colors. The stream is not icky at all. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, it really is. Like, okay. This is genuinely, like, a little bit of a boob cam by accident. Like... I apologize. No. What did I do differently? If I had boobs, it would be a boob cam. Okay. This is what I'm gonna use. Be a butt cam. Didn't Finn do that? Didn't she have a butt cam for a stream? Or am I making that up? I'm trying a purple as like an undercoat. This is supposed to be a purple, reddish, I don't know. Purple, reddish, black is the color description. Yes, it's called grim black. Is that bad? I don't understand. This one is called occultist cloak. This other one is called something murder scene. They just have like silly fantasy names or sci-fi names. Oh, grim. Okay, I get you. They have like the one that's the Dark Angels green is called like Angels green. Yeah, it's called I don't know what that means. I just turned something on. I don't know what I turned on. It's called Angel Green, which I think is funny, but it's very helpful for knowing like what you can use it for. It does just make like no sense out of context though, because angels aren't green. I only have a few like Games Workshop colors. Citadel, sorry. I only have a few. I don't really use them because I have a bunch. I have like tons of army painter ones and I prefer these. I prefer the army painter silver, like metallic silver. Like I used the lead Belchon one from Games Workshop, and I remember always using that and it was good, but it's just kind of rough. I didn't like it, and it like almost ruined my dreadnought. It was just very like weird and I can't describe it. Dark, I guess. I don't know. It just didn't look right. Hello. Oh. My tummy just made a noise. It's either saying thank you for the pizza or it's very upset about the pizza. I'll find out slowly. I need to go and I need to pee, but I'm locked in. I've got stuff to do until I can pee. I don't know. I'm trying to get into a little crevice. I'm not peeing until I've done this. Grand black and speed paint medium. Will I ever play Marvel Rivals again? Probably. Yeah. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, probably. I'm not very good at gaming for an extended period of time. Because I don't know. Because I'm brain dead. I'm trying to put this, like, layer this black over it very thinly. That's why I use the medium, to see if it does anything, rather than just putting black over. No, I think that's a bad idea. I think I should just try and cover it, see what happens. Because that's what I do with my Tyranids. I paint their, like, carapace like a color, and then I'll just cover it in black, and it usually shows through, so I don't think I really needed to, like, thin the black out, but I was playing it safe. Alright, have fun watching paint dry. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Hello. It's so nice. Oh, how did you get on? She's getting hot. Staring at her. I should have given you the ass end. It's gone an odd color. It's kind of just gone a weird purple. I can save it with edge highlighting, but I don't like edge highlighting, even though it looks good. See? My body rejected it. That happens way too much. I don't know how or why. Sometimes my fine motor skills just switch off, I guess. Which I'm sure is fine. I'm sure I don't need to worry about that at all. Chat, how do you think you're gonna die? Did you ever think about that? How do you think you're going to die? Alcohol is horrible. Okay, this conversation is done. It's over. That was too sad. It's done. Nope. No. Instantly showed me why that was a bad idea. Please make sure you get help. It was a wild way to start a conversation, yeah, that was kind of the point. But alcohol made it sad. No, I regret it. I regret this conversation. I'm sorry.
Good chat.
Thank you.
Thanks for brining that up. So how about this topic? What is the status of your invincible obsession?
I haven't played the game in a few days, which is crazy. Why haven't I? I guess I've just had like something else to focus on, like because I've been doing this, so I've got something else to like spend my free time doing. I do occasionally check in, but it's like made as like an idle game, so you can really just like do like you could just do nothing. We're not thinking about death. I'm sorry. It's not real. It's not gonna happen to you. It only happens to other people. Okay? You're safe. Don't worry. I got you. I can't believe that was the answer. I hope you're okay. Fucking hell. Woo! Alright. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to paint these broads. Pink. She just flew off. She just flew off the fucking thing. You're so silly. Lady. Lady. She's not really in focus, is she? Closer? Less? Oh. What is the issue here? Too much zoom? Too light? Too much? What the fuck is happening? Okay, I just can't win. I'm gonna just hold her up. Lady. Is she in focus? I believe she isn't. Yeah? It's just not, like, trying. What's changed? This was working fine. I don't know. Here you go. Here is a lady. She's done. Except, wait, shit. Throw my paints everywhere. The light, or just the general, or the air from the fan or something is making this dry out. Is her body highlighted?
Good chat.
Yes.
Why wouldn't that backpack be a different color than the armor?
Because that's not the... You give me $5 to criticize me. The backpack isn't a different color because I'm following the Yunari color code. Because it's going to be a Yunari army in my head, and they have an actual color scheme, which is red and black. I have deviated from this color scheme by making the gun purple and then highlighted pink. Okay? So that's the best you're going to get. Look at this. Woo! Yowza. Yowzers. Butt. More butt. Booty cam. Ta-da! Oh, look, I got some sweet paint on her. Holy shit. Thank you. That was fucking terrifying. She must work out a lot. Well, I mean, the Eldar are, like, really overpowered. So, probably not. They're, like, perfect at everything. Like, super fast. Psychic. We went over it yesterday, if you remember, if you were here and you remember. They, like, seen as creepy because they move so quickly. Really strong, blah, blah, blah. Orcs are better. Yeah? I just don't have any. That was the magical ass noise. Ta-da! There's a lady. Do I have to do the rest? Really? It's just the same thing again. I'm just gonna speedrun it. I'm gonna speedrun it. Because there was no reason for it to take that long. I feel like I was just focused on yapping. And I literally said, like, it doesn't have to be perfect. And that is because this is technically, like, army painting, right? Because there's so many. I have lots and lots to get through because of the wonderful gifts. We're kind of technically army painting, which is like you do not pick
Good
out
job.
everything.
Should
Thank
we
you.
set a clock?
You can if you like. I don't know how. I don't think I can. That's like such a ADHD hack as well. Like trying to time an ADHD person at something is like the number one way to get them to do it. Because dopamine. Someone can try. Tabletop ready, yeah, thank you. 3 distinct colors. Pink, blonde, red. The hair is going to be a different shade of pink. Not the hair, I meant the gun. I'm just going to make this one black, I think. Let's see. Just to see if it's better. I can't help but like get too in the weeds on the details. Like I just get fixated on trying to fix every single little bit that doesn't matter. And the idea isn't like you just be lazy and cut corners. It's like if you actually are going to play or to collect, it just would be way too much time to paint everything to like a perfect standard. It's just unrealistic, and they're so small that on the table in their like armies or like as a collection, you just ain't even gonna see it. You're not even gonna see any of like a lot of the details because there's just lots of them. Take out tacos and trans passport. Good day. Very good day. Do they come free with the passport? Here's the trans passport. Has some takeout tacos. Trans passport makes it seem like you can now fly to different trans people. Like in Pokemon. Where you can like fly, not where there's trans people. I sincerely doubt Pokemon has trans people. Oh no, that's the watered down one. Shit.
Good job.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Painting is so fun. It's so much fun. It's not just the, like if you're wondering about the hobby as a concept, it's not just the painting, because obviously like this can be very daunting, having to paint like a bunch of stuff, and you can like screw up, or it can take ages, it could be annoying. Like the painting is not the be all and end all. It is very fun to relax and paint, or it's very relaxing to just, zone out and paint. But the most fun I have is like the creativity planning part. Like, oh my god. Like planning what I like, kit bashing, where you mix different kits together to make something unique, or making basing and stuff, or unique poses, or what you're going to do for your chapter, or what color scheme, just all the outside creativity, fun, world building stuff. That's the bit I like the most. Also, like neurodivergent organization. I love that I can like there's a chapter structure and I can learn how it works and I can make mine do that. Which is funny. There's like a whole predetermined organizational structure. And I can work within these constraints. I didn't mean that word. I meant a different word, that's why I said it weird. Confines? I think that's what I meant. Not for non. Yeah, I know, but they still have their own structures. Like non-codex doesn't mean they don't have structure. They still do. It's just different. And nothing is rigid. It's your hobby. You get to do whatever you like as well. So you can just make up your own rules. But that's still rules. And organization. And structure. Which, if I hadn't said, I like structure. I like organization. I like plans. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the creativity. Your hobby hole, exactly. My hobby, my hole. Don't you forget that. Sorry, I'm just trying to edge highlight, so it's taking a lot of concentration. Sorry chat, just trying to edge. It's taking up a lot of my concentration, trying to edge right now. Well, my paint is drying up, I think because of the fan. I'm gonna turn it down. Ah! I'm fine. Oh, it was on the lowest setting. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna suffer. Stick back down. You fuck. Look, it's not very wet. My wet palette is a lie. It's a dry palette right now. This is a new problem for me. I have not experienced this one before. Usually, when I'm involved, everything is wet. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was meant to mean. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is anyone keeping track of time? It's fine if not, but I gotta know. Am I being timed in this venture or am I chilling? No, I know the time, but I meant like, I said that I could probably, I'm just gonna do this quickly and someone said about timing it. It's 2025. Fuck off. Wait, what time is it? 9 p.m. I was edge highlighting. Okay.
Good chat.
Thank you.
No, I thought you didn't want me to.
Oh. That's fair. It's not a big deal. I just was wondering. I was interested in knowing like how long it takes me if someone was already doing it. But I'm sure I could figure out from the VOD. I definitely could. That's very, very possible. I just got an overwhelming urge to watch a Fast and Furious movie. Like a like I should do this and it would bring me joy. So I might do that in a sec after stream.
Good chat.
Thank you.
See, now I feel I have let you down.
No, you have not at all ever. Don't be silly. You are anonymous though, so I don't know, maybe you could have. Honestly, I love those, like, watch the last one with no context. I know all the context. I love the Fast and Furious movies. The best one is 7. It's really fucking hilarious. There's just a lot going on in 7. I love them. And also, I love getting an urge to watch, like, a movie or franchise, because, like, so often I don't know what to watch and I have nothing to watch. And I don't want to watch a film or something I've already seen. And then when you get that, like, fresh, like, you should, like, oh, it'd be fun to watch this. I love that. Because it's like, hell yeah, your brain's on board. I will get dopamine from this. Also, yes, I do love Fast and Furious. I have a habit of liking things ironically, and then it very quickly just becomes genuine.
Good chat.
Thank you. 7 months well spent. My whole heart. Thank you so much. Yeah, I like things ironically, and then it becomes kind of genuine. So, I like Fast and Furious because it's a film franchise that me and Ben have laughed at for many years, and it's hilarious. I love the testosterone-fueled nonsense. I love that it seems like it's written by an 8-year-old, and I love that it is serious. Like, it takes itself seriously. What's the worst? I don't know, like 2? It's like really boring, I think. The first 3, 1 is fine. Very low scale compared to the rest. They're stealing DVD players. I don't remember 2. 3 is okay. People either love it or hate it. And then it becomes insane. So in my opinion, it just becomes awesome. Like, hell yeah, I want to see them do like impossible, crazy shit. Some people are like, oh, you should take it back. They should take it back to the origins where it was just street racing. That's boring as shit. I don't want to see a movie about street racing. I want to see a movie where they are basically fucking superheroes in cars, where just insane shit happens constantly. Like they have magic nos, and Vin Diesel is somehow attractive to women in the franchise, and they jump like tall buildings in fucking the Arab Emirates. Vin Diesel lifts, he fucking like deadlifts a car that's like worked out to be like 3 tons in real life. Fucking hilarious. He just picks that shit right up. There's nothing to him. There's a part of the Fast and Furious franchise where Vin Diesel dies, okay? His heart stops. I'm going to rant about this on the main camera, okay? This is important. His heart stops, right? His heart stops pumping, and he's not wearing his like his big silver cross chain thing that he wears all the time. His lady girlfriend, she makes everyone stop performing CPR. She's like, no, stop, no CPR. And then she just puts the silver cross necklace on his chest and then just talks, and he comes back to life. Magical amulet that stops them from dying. I believe so. If you go through the movies and you have in your head, this is a magical amulet that stops anyone around him dying, it makes so much sense. He falls from like he in what, I don't remember which one, he jumps across the highway and so in the Fast and Furious franchise, in the world, cars are soft. If you land on a car, like the hood or the roof, no matter the fall distance or speed, it's fine. They're like mattresses. Okay, I'm on board. Direct quote from 7. If I were you... Wait, is this 7 or 8? Pretty sure it's 7. If I were you, I'd kiss... No, 8. If I were you, I'd kiss my son. What? Vin Diesel says that to the villain who kidnapped his son. If I were you, I'd kiss my son. What the fuck does that mean? Nonsense. It's fucking nonsense. And it's so good. If you don't like them, and you, I get it, but if you can't see the fun in them, then you have no joy in your heart. 100%. If you can't watch them and laugh, there's no joy in your heart. Like, if you take it so seriously that you're like, oh, this is shit, like, fuck it, this is not realistic, you have no joy in your heart. Anyway, why do you guys think I'm single? Maybe the most like impassioned speech I've ever done on stream, or ever in my entire life. I get very passionate about Fast and Furious. Especially because people take like a whole like high and mighty stance to it of like, what? That's shit. Like, yeah, but that's the point. Yes, I want the real answer. You can't tease a real answer and then they'll give it to me. Yes. That is the point, you know? It's just silly. It's just dumb. It's a fun vibe, okay? Trust me. You just gotta not take it seriously. In the but in the 9th movie, he Spider-Man's a car. Like, he drives off a cliff and then hooks like a grapple hook from a car onto something and swings like Spider-Man, right? Insane. I fully believe that he had no intention of that happening, because it pretty much happens by accident. I think that he was just trying to drive off the cliff to their death. I think that he was just like, fuck it. I'd rather us die than go back to being a father or be caught by these people. I don't know. And he just fucking lucked into it and then was like, all right, cool, I did that. If I were you, I'd kiss my son. I used to know so many quotes off by heart from the movies. Maybe one day... Oh no, I can't. I was gonna say one day I'll get Ben over and we'll do like a Fast and Furious like live watch, but I can't do that. That's copyright. Fuck. Damn copyright laws. Taking the fun away. You can? Can you really? Can you? Don't show the screen. Oh, but that's like... That's... You need to see what we're making jokes about. Unless everyone press play at the same time, I guess. No one gave me a real answer to why I'm single, so I'm just assuming that it's really bad. People said, "Do you want real answer?" and then they just didn't do it. So I'm assuming it's just bad, and you're saving me from hearing the truth. It can't be because my impassioned Fast and Furious speeches that I definitely would do on a date and have done before. That's got nothing to do with it. If they can't take me at my Fast and Furious ranting, they don't deserve me at my not Fast and Furious ranting. Thank you. You have too much aura. Wait, you have too much aura and all the little dudes are protecting you from the scum. I said I'm single because I want to. Well, okay, no, I said I'm happy being single. I didn't say I'm only like, if I said right now I want to date, I wouldn't immediately be like swimming in it, you know? I don't... It's very difficult to find somebody. I'm not just like batting the people off. You're not single because you're passionate. That's fairly accurate. That is, yeah, fine. That's it's pretty fair. My friends describe me as very unlucky, which I hate. I hate because it keeps happening. This is taking way longer than it should because I'm getting distracted by Fast and Furious rants. I'm glad I'm not being timed. I'm glad. Because I got distracted. I didn't lock in. This gun's pink. Pew pew. Okay, I'll swap the cameras back now. Fast and Furious round done. You're welcome. She's holding a grenade in this hand. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks more like a fucking vibrating love egg than it does a grenade. Hello? That doesn't look like a grenade. It looks like you put it inside your body. Anyway. Yeah, I do. But I date all kinds. I would like to clarify that I mean adult humans. Just to quell any rampant speculation that may occur from that broad statement. I would like to clarify. I don't think cis guys are dumb. Like, I don't agree with that. I just think that, I personally believe that just the emotional intelligence is very different. Dating girls, you get a lot more emotional intelligence, a lot more, like, intimacy. And then guys is, like, very oblivious. Very just happy doing their own thing. Not really kind of, I don't know how to describe it. Not really thinking about you as much, not as much emotional intelligence. Don't know when they've done something wrong or rude. But there is like a big difference in intimacy as well, which is kind of crazy from my personal experiences. So it depends what you prefer. Just to clarify what I mean by that, like, in my experience, guys are less intimacy coded, and I don't mean like sex. I mean like being close and talking about feelings. That's like emotional intelligence. Fuck. Or like, hugging, or like, you know, being close, being intimate during grown-up activities. There is a difference. They're a bit more closed off to it, in my experiences. But I don't really have a broad spectrum of experience. I haven't dated many guys, and one of them was a girl, so yes, like taxes, yeah, toxic masculinity is a bit rough. You get less of it being a girl, dating a guy. Like, they still are a bit, but not really. Obviously they're more like open with you than they are with other guys and friends and stuff, but there still is a bit of like weird, like they're trying to be a guy. They don't want to enjoy life as much. But I get it. Social pressure. Sorry. I imagine you said something really cool and interesting, and I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. Okay? What'd you say? Don't know. Too many words on the screen. Don't know. I can't read all that. Sorry. Honk. Keep praying that you find it. I guess I will. Okay, all right. So I have the assumption that I definitely will find, like, let's go here. I have the assumption that I definitely will find a partner because a lot of people do. But I also have had it in my head recently that I very easily could, like, accidentally accidentally age into, like, being a shut-in person. You know, like a hoarder, but without the hoarding. Because that's like kind of the pipeline. A lot of people that end up being like crazy hoarders, like they had like a they were dating someone and then they like it ended and then they just stayed alone or something. Yeah, cat lady vibes. Yeah, but like with space marines or something. Because there's only so many ways to like meet a person. So if I end up being like a little freaky shut-in person, it could happen. We never know. I do get very unlucky. Genuinely, I've like gone through experiences. I've internalized a lot of it, and I've been told by outside sources, a lot of the time, the people actively involved, just being like, yeah, it's got unlucky. All right, cool. Not much I could do about that, really. Although it does put me off a bit. Because, like, Pivy says that I am just very unlucky, right? Used a highlight and I didn't see it. Okay, sorry. What am I painting? This is an Eldar lady. I've got 4 of them. I'm just trying to hurry up with it, but I keep getting distracted talking about nonsense. But, oh well, that's the whole point of the streams. Pivy says that I get unlucky, right? Because situations happen with dating that are, like, outside of anything that I've actually done. Like, nothing that I personally have done. And a lot of the times, nothing that the other person can really control, right? It's just something that happens. No one can really... I don't know why the tags are that, sorry. It's just an error from streaming from my laptop. Yeah, so because of it being, like, usually just a bad situation and not, like, a particular person's direct fault, PV says that I am unlucky, and I get it, but at the same time, surely if it happens enough time, there's just, like, a common denominator. And I'm not saying that I am, like terrible or bad at dating or do anything wrong. I try my best. I'm thinking more like maybe I just can't, like, there's got to be something I'm missing. Like, I can't see the signs of a particular person, or, you know, there's something in there. I'm not vetting very well, you know? I think. It must be, surely. Can't just be that unlucky, that's ridiculous. I must just be not checking something, you know? I think I know what it is, actually. I've had this theory for a little bit. It's because I I had not the best childhood, not the worst, but not the best for me, and mental health stuff. You know, mental health issues in life and anxiety and whatever, and you know, stuff to yap about that's sad. And then that means that I get on really well with other people who have stuff to yap about that's sad. They talk about their previous experiences and life and trauma and all that stuff, and we bond. But not everyone is like, I've had this and I'm mostly on top of it. I'm like mostly on top of it, not 100%. Usually it ends up being like, I had all this and I'm on top of it, but they're not actually on top of it. And then, yeah, so it's not trauma bonding, because we're not bonding through trauma that we've experienced together. We're talking about, we have very similar experiences. It's not codependency either. You're not getting it at all. It's literally, we have relatable upbringings or relatable experiences. Something that makes me think, this person is very similar to me. We look at the world in the same way, or we've had the same type of upbringing, right? But then not everyone deals with it in the same way. So I am mostly on top of stuff, and the other person ends up not really being on top of stuff. And yeah, like literally there is like a public example of what I have described. Like, that's, you know, they've talked about it. It's a thing that happened. So it just kind of, I don't know. I got distracted. You usually want someone similar to yourself, right? But then I don't have the Emperor's full favor because I don't have Sisters of Battle. Fuck. That could be valid. Damn it, I actually don't have any. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's the issue. I don't think I should connect with someone based on like life experiences like that. I need to bond based on like something entirely different. So if I start dating, how am I going to build my Space Marine chapter? They're not going to look after themselves. It's crazy. Who's going to look after all of my Dark Angels? Like, they need me. I gotta be there for them. It takes up a lot of time. Can't paint a tactical, like half a tactical squad in a weekend if I'm fucking at brunch or the farmer's market or whatever couples do. Kirby build her Skaven? What's Skaven? Oh! I got her to pick like a thing. No, I built one because they're push fit really easy. But she hasn't built any yet because they're here and she's been sick. Sick as hell. Yeah, I bought Ben his orcs. I don't know what's happened with them though. I know he's built a bunch. I don't know if he's like painted any. Or tried. I got him a combat patrol. I wanted him to pick like whatever faction looked most appealing. Or he'd read a bit of Orcs lore because I told him about the like warp stuff that they do. They're like accidental small psychic powers. And he quite liked it. And how silly they are. And British. Because it's funny. Well, he didn't actually know that part. He didn't know the British sounding part. But it's still funny. If only British people were real. My paint is drying up. Fuck. Piss poop. I just have to paint this. And then I'm done, right? Well, I'm gonna base them so we can paint the base rams. And then we have 40% of that squad done. The other 6 still need to be done, but the other 6 are boys, which is lame. But it still technically has to be done at some point. However, I did put helmets on, I think maybe all of the boys, because this is a girl gang. So at least there's that. We can pretend. I'm gonna do a date everything stream. Oh, I don't know. To prove I have Riz. Maybe. I don't know if I'd be any good at it. I haven't really played that style of game. But maybe that could be fun. I'm not doing it right now currently because like all my friends have done it and I feel like a trend hopper. You just pick my date? No. That'd be horrible. It'd be like the Hunger Games. Pick some names out of a hat. They are the sacrifices. As I talk about Dark Angels, Fast and Furious, and granola for like 5 hours. At like a Italian restaurant that's like really fancy so you feel uncomfortable. I am dating, by the way. Like, well, I'm not, because I haven't. And I don't have any. But like I'm not against it. I'm not actively not trying. I don't know what that means. I mean, okay, wait. I guess I don't know. I have dating apps, but like, at the same time, I'm not like, I forget about them quite a lot. I do feel like I need a break from like things going wrong there. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if it's like my fault, someone else's fault, or nobody's fault. I just would like to not have to worry about that. I don't know how many more I've got in me. There's not enough Warhammer products actually on the market right now. No, I don't do the art. They are a very lovely painter that I found like through social media, and I bought a bunch of their paintings. Yeah, it's just lame. Things not working. Makes you kind of like done, you know? It's only... No, but you know what I mean, right? Like, sometimes you just want a break from like the roller coaster ride. Lego meets painting? Why Lego? Because I keep popping them on and off the thing. You were in a relationship for 35 years? Oh gosh. I'm sorry. Is it not like a freeing experience? Maybe? Put a little positive spin on it. Calculate my risk. No, I'm like happy though, sir. I'm chilling. That's kind of the thing. Like, I don't really have the desire to, you know, make something work, because I'm quite chilling. Would I go in love? No, nah. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the last one before I have to stick a bunch of rocks onto the ground. Not my ground, their ground. I want to be able to paint the base room. It's very satisfying. Yeah. Ah, that was a risky move. It paid off. What did I miss? How long does it take to paint one? Fucking forever. 1 billion fucking years, apparently. It just really depends on, like... This could have been quicker. I did stop to rant a lot. So if I'm like locked in, it can take a lot less time, but it's hard to be locked in on stream without going deadly silent. Like this. How do we facilitate? I have a throne for like silly little gifts, and I will like paint them and send one or two to you as a thank you. But they I don't know if you can just add stuff. I think you can. I haven't really checked. I think you can suggest things. I'm probably gonna have to start paying some off stream, otherwise like these will be endless. Wait, throne robs you? How does that work? Like what happened? What did it wait, what happened? So the throne stole from you? Price hike. Oh. Really? I didn't notice that. Anytime I've looked at products, they've kind of been the same. Because, like, some of them are just fulfilled by Amazon. Most of the gifts I've got have been delivered by Amazon. Compared to paying for shipping? What do you mean? The other way to facilitate is just to hope that I remember next time I go to the gaming store. I don't really know how Throne makes money, maybe. Maybe that is right and it just adds a commission. It's probably like a transactional commission or something. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna go get some PVA. And some rocks. Oh, hello. Making noise as I sit down, that's a very good sign for my age. general well-being. I don't think I have to shake that. Looking, what was that even to look at? I genuinely don't believe that there was anything to even be fussed about. Oh. What the fuck? Why is it like this? Painting on PVA right now. Like, I saw a tip to like mix it with water, and I tried that earlier, but I don't know if I like just didn't get the mixing right, but it just didn't work at all. It's too wet. It didn't allow things to stick to it, it just kind of clumped. I am really nearly done. For real. Rocks. See, even though it's just doing it anyway. This is why I use super glue for basing, because it's just like irritating to have to deal with PVA. I'm gonna get the super glue, fuck the PVA. It's a waste of super glue, but it's so much more efficient. Got what I thought I got. She's basing. She certainly is. Whoa, Icky's based. Who looks good? The model or me? I'll take either. Either makes me happy. Oh, hell yeah, thanks. What is it specifically that I did? Was it stand up again? Is that all it takes? To just literally stand up? It's crazy. It's crazy. I'll take it. I don't get it, personally. But I'll take it. If that's what you're into. Standing. Model does have hella ass. Very bright. Uh-oh. That's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand. Still. All I do is like, I'm standing on stream all the time. I don't understand what is so special about fucking recently, but hell yeah, I guess. I dropped her. Oh my god, it's all going wrong. How did I even drop her like that? The unique POV. Okay. Unique POV. That sounds so weird. I don't know what that means. Okay. I mean, like, I'm not complaining. I'll take the compliments. I just like to understand what I'm doing right. So I can grow ever stronger. Perhaps. Going to the if that's real, based.
Good chat.
She got legs. ZZ Top.
Thank you. I do be having legs though. They're attached to my body. I was born with them. That wasn't a flex. Just a statement. Helps with the walking. Okay, what went wrong here? Everything. This pot is very messy. Quite a sight? I don't get it. They're just legs. I feel like it's like stolen valor, you know? I feel like it's undeserved. Because I haven't done anything. In it for the ankles. Hell yeah. Respect that. That is a fucking fantastic way of saying that, thank you. My cleaner will like vacuum the ground of the hole, and I am responsible for the rest. Ah! Don't touch super glue. I super glued paper to me. Get off. I super glue shit to myself all the time. Ow. Ankle picks when? Okay. I didn't use my brain because I forgot that I'm not like painting the bases. I was just going to use rocks. I didn't use my brain, so I used some of the really thin like fake snow. So I don't really know how to... I've come up with a solution. Ah! Nothing? We're good? I've come up with a solution. Let's go back to this camera for some variance. Now that I don't have to stand up anymore, you fucking fiends. I'm just gonna speed paint the white. This is supposed to be olive color. Oh, it's working. It looks kind of like moss. Ooh. Look at that. It looks kind of like moss. You see? You should see the deleted messages. I can't see them. Fuck. Damn it. They don't show up for me. Check out like the fucking Friday Night Hornies. It still baffles me. I have a platform in which you could, you know. Is it like just I don't know. It's just the fact that you can't. Like, is that what makes it fun? I have no idea. Yeah, I dry brush the bases, but only when they're actually dry. I wonder if it'll work without the snow. Kind of. Did I fuck that up? No. So much left to the imagination. Okay, well, I'm learning now. I will make my my OF purely clothed, but wearing shorts. Shitty Nike shorts. Appreciate that ego boost. Okay. Now it's the fun time. Now it's the fun part. Fun part. Ah! We get to do base rooms. Nope. Not gonna say what I was gonna say. The fun part is not... Ugh, I used the wrong paint. I'm an idiot. The fun part is... I can't say it in a way that's, like, not disgusting. But, the fun part is painting the base room. Yeah, I didn't want to say it like that. This is my favorite part. Because it's satisfying as hell, and it means you're done as well, which is awesome. I didn't do the yellow dude because he's not finished. I never painted his base room. Oh, it's satisfying. It just like comes together so smoothly. And then it just looks good. It looks finished. I feel so productive. I am so I am so productive. Is that right, or is it oh shit. Yeah, I think it's this one. This is such a good use of Friday night. To be fair, I actually think that. I would not be going to a club. I got nothing else to do. This is fun. I enjoy it. Saturday morning. Happy Saturday morning to you. Time traveler. Oh, it's 10 p.m. That's still enough time that I can have, like, tea. Yes. Queen. I mean, I have decaf tea. I can have it any time. But if it gets to, like, 11, I'm like, oh, I'll just brush my teeth and go to bed. I sometimes hate my self-control. It's like a war raging in my brain. Where it's like, I want to be able to have fun. But I can't. Like, I would like to have, I don't know, let's just say, like, I would love to have the ice cream at midnight, and I really, really want it. Nah, I will self-control my way out of it. I'll be like, nah, that's, like, bad for you, you shouldn't do that. Damn it. I feel too, like, curse of knowledge, it feels like curse of knowledge. Like, I know how bad for me everything is, so I don't indulge all the time. Do I have any more lady minis? Yes. Yeah, I have tons. I bought some more today to appease you. All. Because you've made me start, like, not haven't made me, but because of gifts, this is my, like, third army, technically. No, not all lady paint. I want to, like, use this time to work on my dark angels at some point. Probably not, actually, because there's a big pile here of stuff to get through. These are nice, like, breaks, though. It's not a painting break, but it's, like, a break from Space Marines, so it's, like, practice. It's, like, out my comfort zone. It's cool. Cool is relative. I just mean it's good skill building. How am I gonna do this? How am I supposed to do this? How did I do this last time? You're gonna have to oh, I'm not done. I gotta put tufts. I'll show you in a sec, I promise. Is it realistic that that would just be like tiny little bits of grass in random spots they're standing? No. Does it look cool? Yes. I'm not putting them on wet paint, no. I'm putting them on super glued rocks. Checkmate, liberals. Honestly, the moss idea was a banger. Painting the white snow, this olive speed paint, and then painting just the stones olive, it's just made it look like, I don't know, it just looks fucking cool. It looks like ground. Okay. Come here, camera. Come on. You can do it. Okay, I'm gonna unplug the charger. It should be fine. You just did a flip. That was so cool, chat. You just did a flip. Here they are. Okay. Oh, this is so complicated. It's not set up for this. See, this wire is like irritatingly long. Can you see them at all? Why is it not like more light? Yeah, why is it not trying? How am I supposed to do this? Just like stand it here. You're looking under my desk right now. What the fuck? The camera's just like being an absolute shit about it. Why? Focus, you fucking bitch. This is too much. This is too much. Okay, I'm gonna put them in the light. I'm gonna try. What are their names? I don't know, I didn't ask. Why does this camera, like, why? What the fuck is it doing? Why is it like this? Why is it not working anymore? I know it's light, but I don't really know why. I think it's no, I know it's getting moved around a lot. I think it's possibly the softbox light is like overwhelming the fuck out of it. But I want to show them. There we go. That's better. Show them one at a time. Here is a lady. You can name her if you wish. I don't know what you'd want to name her, but she exists. You name her Superman? That's a very weird name. She's cute. I have a spinny turntable and I'm not using it. I can't be bothered to plug that shit in and make that work. Okay. Does this work? Wow. She's maybe done it. I have like a thing coming in the mail where it attaches to either side of the desk and it will be down, so we won't have to worry about this stuff. This is just the slightly scuffed setup for now. Hope that's okay. Yo! Here she is. She also has an ass. Crazy. Crazy. Little emo lady. Little white hair. Whoa, sorry, I accidentally hit the zoom. Masked one is the favorite. Why is the gun so big? I'm gonna say probably because it's a tabletop game, so it makes it easier to see. If it's like, it's a tabletop futuristic space game. Like, these are like technically elves that had too much fun and created a god of hedonism. So I don't think the guns are the important part. And then this is the one that was painted on stream originally. The face. Ah! She also has butt. Whoa! What? Those are her friends. Cheeks. She's cheeked up. Crazy. You can zoom so far in, oh my god. Whoa. Massive coughs? No, that's like armor plating. Some of, like, they have like weird power armor on. They're just the same color. Not power armor, that's the Space Marine one. Ah. Hell yeah. We got girls. We got girls for days. Do you have to do the eyes? I'm leaving them just blank white because I think it looks cool. I could do pupils, but there's a very good chance of it ruining the thing. They're really small, and I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I like just the blank eyes. It looks very elf-like. So I'm happy with it. They're cute. Okay. Hell yeah. We did it. And it only took 1 hour. I've only been streaming for 1 hour. Crazy. I'm so quick at this. I'm so skilled. This desk is a mess of wires. It's not even like Warhammer that's in the way. It's just the fucking wires. Yeah, okay, it took me 4 hours. It took me 4 hours, okay? What do you want from me? I'm only one human. You do it. See how long it takes you. I got paint all over the desk. Yeah, I had a pizza break. Thank you. And a Fast and Furious yap break. Passionate speech break. That counts. I'm good. Okay. Just tidying. Whew. Thank you very much. I love our women. I can't believe we finished some women in the hole. Awesome. It's so funny looking through this camera and just seeing how tiny they are and just like how this just feels so silly. It just feels kind of silly. This is what I did with my time. These tiny little creatures. Hell yeah. Making the most of that art degree. Have a lovely weekend. On Monday, probably a Yap stream. I will have lots and lots to show you there because I'm gonna be painting all weekend. Cause I got my little dudes to do. My little tank marines. Yeah. So I'm very excited for my weekend of doing the thing I do all the time. But I see you on... I'll try and go... Yes, I will try to go for one walk. If it helps, I go up and down my stairs a lot. And that's like a workout every time. Everyone else gets out of breath and I do not. I believe I'm fine. I'm staying fit and healthy. Bye bye. Have a lovely weekend. Thanks for watching the stream. Yeah. Bye. Mwah. I am